Alert! 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Oh, you guys can't fucking hear me because my mic's muted. Anyway, it's a little dark. Turn the light on. I was doing a little bit of measuring for RGB stuffs, and that's going to be a very expensive endeavor. It's almost $200 just to get enough lights to do around my bedroom, and it to get the lights that I need to do everything. And so that's not going to happen anytime soon. But for $15, I can buy a light bulb that goes in that lamp that can be controlled via Wi-Fi, and which will have access to the signal will have access to. So I'll be able to change that. So that's a lot cheaper of an option to get started. Um, because in order to get the controller that I need and all of the extra bullshit that I need to do that, the LEDs that I need, the strips, um, are like 30 some odd dollars for 16 feet. And then I need about 54 feet to go around the room completely. That wall's 17, and then it's 10 and some change, 17, 10 and some change. Um, so that's a bit of a problem because, they only come in 16-foot intervals. And then I got to buy the controller and the power adapter. Both of those are about $30 each, so that's another $60 on top of that. So that's going to be a bit of an ask. Um, Plus, then I need a soldering iron because there's some soldering involved because I don't have a soldering iron currently, and that's another $20 minimum to get a soldering iron and some solder. Oh, and then there's another thing that I need, which is another $20, and that runs that extends out the cable for the RGB up to 6 feet. So that would run it up the wall, so that so there's not a strip running up the wall here. It would just be up the wall, and then it would, you know, do the ceiling and light up the room. So that's a little out of my price range and stuff that I'm willing to spend on that right now. But $15 for two bulbs, and I only need one of them. It's great. I can do that, and then that'll respond with the RGB changes and all that sort of stuff with the redeems. Now, I noticed there are none of my normal peoples here, and I know we can see me twice and whatnot down here. That's fine. Um, but if you're over on the purple platform, there is a new welcome in, Caitlin. There's a new redeem that allows you to do Red Frank. Welcome in. It allows you to do your own custom fuel theory up to 3 cules. Chasey, welcome. So, right here, for those of you on the vertical platforms, if you go here down in the channel points redemptions on that, there's a custom Kuehl theory redeem. If you don't know what the Kuehl theory is, it's hilarious and it's just internet brain rot. But it basically, what it does is it'll generate. You type in something, for example, like I ask you for a squirrel or some goofy shit like that, or I give you a hamburger, or you can ask it kind of a goofy question, and it'll be like, you ask me this, blah 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 blah, and then it gives you Samuel, welcome in. It gives you like a prompt response for 3 weird things, and by weird things, they're a level of abstraction away from reality. So they get weirder and weirder. And I'll give you an example for those of you that are just tuning in. Let me get to the redeem here. Where did it go? Custom Kill Theory. All right, I'm going to do, I give you a hamburger.
At 1 Joule, if you give me a hamburger, then I become the center of a culinary symposium. At 2 Joules, a culinary symposium breathes life into the hamburger, transforming it into a philosophical dialogue on existence and flavor. At 3 Joules, in the grand tapestry of being, the hamburger whispers the secrets of the universe, binding together the threads of hunger and hope.
So yeah, I also forgot to turn off my speakers. Let me quick do that. Put my headphones on. I've been sitting here with my headphones off. So yeah, that is the thing, and it's nothing fancy, but I thought it was kind of funny because everybody always asks me what the Kill Theory is, and then I have to explain it to them, and then when I explain it to them, they're like, "That hurts my brain." That's the point. It's meant to hurt your brain. It's not meant to be serious. It's not meant to be intellectual in any way, shape, or form. It can come up with some really wild shit. The original Kill Theory is basically, I give you a hamburger, or no, I ask you for a hamburger, but give you a raccoon. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's not supposed to. It's just supposed to say some goofy shit, make your brain hurt. It does a pretty good job of that. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do today. I was kind of expecting a little bit more out of that. I'm proud of the bot that I created because it ties into ChatGPT so that it can generate these things, right? It's got some parameters that it has to follow so you can get a favorable response there, but other than that, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Turn my fan off because I'm getting kind of cold. What is the temperature even at in the house right now? Let me look. I don't care about Gemini for home. Is my thermostat off? Set at 65. It's 68 indoors right now. Good. I did do some more refinement. I still need to change the names of it, but there are 2 other redeems. One of them is change Caveman's RGB. And basically all that does is change my computer RGB right now, and it sets it to a specific color. You have to type that color in the redeem. And then there's change Caveman's RGB signal RGB effects, right? That one will change the effect. You cannot change the color with that one. And you cannot combine the 2 to change the color of that one because the one sets it to a solid color, the other one gives it an effect. There is a command in chat, again, only active on the purple site, that will list all the effects in chat. So if you do ! effects list, it will print all effects in there. Kafka, welcome in. Rodham, welcome in. Those effects are the ones that are available that you can use for there. Again, I'll give you an example here. Let me find it. Signal RGB effects. I'll do electric X. Now, as you can see, the light, you got my white light, but you could probably see the orange light, right?
Hey!
Switch signal RGB to electric hex.
Now it's no longer orange. You can't really see it because the electric hex isn't coming everywhere. And that sounded terrible. isn't going everywhere. Fish Wizard, Avalon, welcome in. But it's there. It's changing the RGB. When I get the light, the Govee light, you'll be able to see it a little better. You can also switch it to Dark Magic, which I have found on my Stream Deck because that's the main one that I use. DeAndre, welcome in. I use that one in Punch Up Beats. Punch Up Beats is for music. So it's black right now, but when I start playing music, it lights up. Based on the song. Maybe. Oh, that's playing on the wrong fucking PC. That's why. That's why I can't hear it. This computer. Apologies. So you can see right here. The light moves from the PC according to the music. I gotta fix that. That's something that we can fix while we're sitting here waiting to get everything started. That's supposed to... Okay, go in here, Spotify, play pause, regular PC, that just sets the volume, that's fine. Dorothy Lewis, welcome, and I'm not even going to try and pronounce that because I'm going to fuck it up. I guarantee you that one. Okay, so that one should be good. And all the audio ones should be good too. It's just volume set on that one. That's just a volume set. That one doesn't have the volume set. Now when I do this, it should, you know, pause the music, set the volume. Perfect. Very good. All right, that's fixed. So it won't kick it over to the wrong fucking device. But yeah, you can set the RGB with those as well. And if you do a song request, which is a channel point redemption, Alex, welcome in, Kyson, welcome in. Those, as soon as that song starts playing that you've song requested, it will activate the audio visualizer as well, so that you'll get the effect here. And it's as soon as the song starts playing. It won't activate it until your song is playing. That was a bit of a challenge getting that sorted. I did figure it out, but it works. Fuck, what else is there? Yeah, I'm a little late on getting started with stream today. I did not feel well this morning and had to deal with an internet outage earlier in the day, and I was hoping to get it back up by then, and we did. So, Lambini, welcome in. Let me pull this up. So, only people that are live right now. Not that I'm looking to rate out, I'm just looking to see what they're up to. Looking to see if maybe there's somebody playing something that we could jump in on, but there is not. Probably hop in and do some Minecrafting. I don't know. Maybe we'll work on the mod pack a little bit. Get that sorted. Oh, my nose is itchy today. I hate it. Does anybody else have it when they wake up and their nose just starts itching randomly and it just bothers the shit out of them? All right, Curse Forge. So, according to Autocrafted, one of the other creators, the guy that created the Autocrafted Create More mod pack, um, he wants to do a new mod pack on one of his servers. I don't know if you guys are familiar with him, probably not. Some of you might be, some of you probably aren't. But he wants to do a new mod pack November 1st. Start a new world, the whole 9 yards. So that's what we're going to do. But we got to make the mod pack first. So we've started doing that. We're going to, he wants to update it to 121.1. And there's some new things that they have. See, and that's the nice thing, is we can update all of these because the pack isn't live yet. We can make sure that they stay up to date. But we're working on creating a pack. And let's see. I need to go to this scene here. So we've got the pack here, right? And it's running. It works great. It's got one thing he's got, for whatever reason, Better End Forge doesn't work, so I can't get that because BClib doesn't work properly with that version. But we've got a bunch of different mods in here, and he likes keeping it create focused, but it needs to have a little bit of a twist. Vader, welcome in. Because quite frankly, I'm getting very, very, very tired of restarting just having create. It's just not, I don't want to keep starting over. Like, it's getting really boring to go for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then be told that, oh, we're starting over in 4 weeks. And it's like, or just bouncing mod pack to mod pack. That gets really old really quick. So we need to create some cool features and functions and stuff, and we're going to take some mods from other packs and hopefully use those. So we got pretty much every one of Young's mods, so better caves and all that sort of shit. We've got Terralith and Terralith. What's the other one? Terralith and Tectonic. So we got Terralith and Tectonic. We don't have Better X. Because that's the Better End Forge and shit like that, and it causes weird generation. Actually, it crashes the pack. Won't even let me start it. Mohammed, welcome back. Jarl, welcome in. Ryan, welcome in. Mr. Brown, welcome in. We got Cube.js for all the JavaScript that needs to run in the background. We got PowerLoader, Rhino, Create Connected. Oh, God, what was that one pack? I want to add it because I want to see. Sinister and I were talking about it the other day. I want to see how it works. Give me 1 second. Mod turns you into a thing. No, we're not going to do anything in today's video right now. Check the mod out here. Modrinth Curseforge. Ah, okay. So we're going to add content. So that's not available on this version. 121.10. Yeah, that unfortunately is only on those versions and only on Fabric. Why are they only 121.10 is not, no. Okay, so we're not adding that one. See, what other one? We'll just go through here. Search bar, key binding menu. Yes. Yes. Search bar for key binding menu, please. For the love of God. Julie. Data-driven dependency, free documentation for Minecraft modders, pack makers. Welcome in, everyone. Nature's Compass is added. Fancy menu. Oh. Ooh. We might have to look into that one. That one's going to install, but we're going to disable it because I don't know how to work with it yet. Once I figure out how to work with it, then we'll get it sorted. For mod, iceberg, FTBX, compat, no, attribute fix. Yet another configs lib, no, better advancements. Connectivity, fix login timeouts, packet size errors, payload errors, ghost blocks, and more. I don't know about that one. Target dummy. 30 map. CPU memory leak. No. Better compatibility checker. Server performance smooth. Chunk save. Forge fabric. If I added that, they'd ship their pants. Those guys wouldn't be able to handle this one. Those guys wouldn't be able to handle that one. Toast control. Shipped. All the leaks. Lets you see if players are typing in a GUI idle. Cooling game. That's a pretty cool thing. No chat reports. No, we're not doing any of that shit. Biomes of plenty. Handcrafted ambient sounds. In layers. Another portal fix. Got Ultimine in there. We can come up with some images to use. That'll be a nice one to have. In control. Mob spawns, no. Fast workbench, no. Claim chunks, protect your blocks, and view minimap, large map. Yeah, we're not going to use that one. Not putting mechanism in. I don't know if that's cucumber. Likely hostile roguelike dungeons. Oh, that's the mod that adds those fucking goofy things. You know, I don't want things flying in the sky. Those do look pretty fucking cool, though. But no, I don't think we want shit that flies like that. Load my fucking tags. Yeah, we need that one. No building gadgets. What is tough as nails? Yeah, no, they're not ready for that one for sure. Of course, it started me over at the fucking beginning. God damn it. Relics, yep. Fixes move too quickly. Arms log begun. Copycats, got that in there. There's pack overrides, no. Mill-friendly collection of new structures. What we got for the gallery? Yeah, that could maybe add a little bit of flavor. I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. All right, we'll add that one. There's elemental, no. Oh, village gateways, no. Starter kit. Biomes we've gone. You see anvils. I think they had this one before in the last pack. We'll add it just right now. Not adding villagers. Jade add-on, yep, so we can see shit. See, shoulder surfing reloaded. Farming for blockheads.
Hey!
How come you're sitting in the dark?
Lights. Because we can change the RGB on the computer, and I want people to be able to see it. Until I get this bulb for this lamp over here. Try it, Smarty. It's down there in the redeems. It's like one rock. We were already on dark magic there, homie. And that's the effects. If you do a exclamation point effects list, it'll give you a list of all the available effects. Or if you just wanted to change the color, so it's a solid color and you just want to set it to one color, there's another one for that. Okay. There's no music playing. That one's not going to do anything. I also don't know why it's sending it as me. Needs to send it as the bot, but try the other one, the change Caveman's RGB. That one's further down. I got to rename them so they're a little bit more intuitive, but you can pick a color for that one. The first one you picked there. There you go. That one's bright as shit. Biome themed towers of the world, fabric forge and quilt. A reverse tower in the nether. That's kind of neat. What are you up to today, Smarty? I have tools, leaves be gone. That'll get installed. Getting ready to free more hearts. More Kingdom Hearts, huh? Needs World Generation mod. There is another new redeem that you probably didn't see. Are you familiar with the Kuehl theory? I think you are. But there's a custom Kuehl theory redeem now, where you can get your own, you type in your own thing, you send it, and then you get a Kuehl theory based on your prompt. Up to 3 Kuehls. Ender's Delight, yeah, we got that one in there. Immersive armors, yeah, no, we don't need those. 2 blocks together, nope. Stylish effects. Yeah, we'll add that one. Equipment compare. Mining gadgets, no. Incendium, new biomes and structures. It's for the nether. Why, what? You know. Already got chimes, bosses, mass destruction, trade cycling, no. All the ores. Unified. Small ships. Construction sticks, no. Relics and artifacts. Yes, we're installing that one. We already have this, so we'll add the relics, artifacts, compat. Finds the mechanics of artifacts mod by incorporating them in a more complex and layered system of relics instead of simply adding randomly generated gear. This add-on transforms artifacts into artifact items. Match relics deep leveling system. Introduce new subtleties and mechanics. Okay. And of course, it's starting us completely over from the beginning. God damn it. Copycats, yep. Scroll back down and find where we were. Combat roll. Yep. Times. Getting closer. Central kitchen. I think we might have gone past where we were. Farmer structures. Yep, right here. Sets for the. Ooh. What do we have here? Gallery. No, it has no gallery. Fantastic. Steampunk, Frontier, High Magic, Antique, Crimson Keep, Corrupted Pagoda, Underwater Style, Functional Fantasy, Fairy Tale, Tropical. If they only had a Cyberpunk one, that would be pretty dope. We'll install it just so that it's there. FPS Reducer. Camera mod with focus on process and aesthetics. Oh, look, it's got a selfie stick. I don't know. Diagonal fences. Yes, please. Tectonic we have. Mine blocks repeated utilities. No. Maybe environment world edit. Pigpen cipher. What? No. More red. No. Colored sacks, wood variant shelves, golden candle holders. Upstairs metal frames, plaques, heavy key. Just like a key, but can't be renamed. It is unique, uncrafted. Do we have like a gallery for this stuff? There's the heavy key. All right, we'll install that. Time in a no, not adding time in a bottle. Fuck that. Ranged pumps, no. Jumpy boats, no. Vanilla styled structure mod, 7 Cs. Already got those. Breedable tree species. What? No. What did I say? Did I say you could jump over here? Jesus Christ. Get down. Thank you. Enjoy. Yeah, those are large deposits for indeed. Yeah. So I don't think the frequency is going to be very high. Nectar extras, we got that. Yep. Bartering station, Automatium. Fuck no. Transparent. Another delight. Create stuff and additions. Yeah, no, we're not adding sky villages. Fuck that. Yeah, I think this would be cool. Doesn't really change anything because I don't think they do anything. Using and replenishing the ore. No. Rivets we've got. Pack menu. Immersive paintings. Use your own paintings. Drag and drop in multiplayer. Distant Horizons is a must. Ponder for QGIS.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Dark paintings, no. Ore excavation, vein miner alternative, nope. E-buying bundles, no. Silent gems, no. We've already got backpacks. Auto Chef's Delight, no. Knox, how goes it? Great bells and whistles, tree harvester. Put tree harvester back in. That would make villages damn near impossible to find because you're not going to get flat terrain in Minecraft. No, this is Minecraft mods. We're building, kind of building a little mod pack right now. Or working on it, rather. We're not building it is, oh fuck, I just hit back. I could start all over. All right, we've got some stuff from down here already. What does this do? Can we see? No, it has nothing. Okay. Players get to the end. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Fuck that. We're not making a mod. We're making a mod pack. It's for a creator server. We're going to be resetting on November 1st. Add your main inventory, potion effects, and your equipment in your head. Yeah, no, I don't really want to do that. Hmm. Sushi Go crafting food mod for making sushi. You know, we're not going to do that one. I think Farmer's Delight already adds that functionality. We got paragliders. Brewing and chewing, fermenting. What is that one? That might not be a bad one. Ars Technica? Nope. Alters the fabric of Minecraft experience by weaving a tapestry of sound and visual effects? No.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Miner's Delight. Yeah, we'll add that. We've already got corpse, so we're not going to use any of those. Hestia structures. Though that's a good one to have. Was your warship? No. Core gliders. We already have a form of gliders. Pipe connector. No. Fast boot. Accelerate your game loading time. No, because that changes a lot of stuff. Oh, we're not going to do that. Weapon Master. There we go. We'll do that. Just some cool things to add looks and stuff like that. Formerly known as Extended Nether Backport, Caves and Cliffs Backport, and the Wild Backport. What updates drops current port? Will there be a forge? Absolutely. There's a forge version, yep. What does this do? Does this add happy guests? Chase the skies. Caves and cliffs. Wild update, yep. You know what? Yeah, we're not going to do that one. As much as I'd like to, it gives you happy guests, and that's a method of transportation that I know Otto's not going to want. Um, the vanilla Minecraft spyglass. Okay. Final towns. Oh, I've seen these. These are kind of cool. Amplified nether? No. Snad. No, we're not adding Snad. Hmm. Better days. That's one that we needed to add. Rogues and warriors, mining speed, tooltips, no, and phantasm. The end is still boring with these. Well, I liked better end. There's not a better end forge for this version. Multi-mind, no. Armor stands to display curios? Yes, please. Reach around. Healing campfire, no. There we go. Do that one. Free cam. It feels like cheating, to be honest with you. Nitro trims, no. Well, I see furniture. Decorate your home with better furniture, sure. Additional lanterns, yeah, probably. Ducks. I'm all for adding life to the world because Minecraft is devoid of life for the most part. Adds cat loaf positions for cats. Not adding a mod specifically for a fucking animation difference. items. He doesn't want me to add these because it adds a lot of stuff that you can grab, but no. Kind of feels criminal to not have these in a create world. Yeah, I'm adding it. Fuck it. He wants it out, he can have it out later. Mechanical extruder, that we're gonna add because that one right there, they want to do cobble generation, and we can use the mechanical extruder to kind of step that down so it's not so laggy. Fixed anvil repair cost, plonk ender chests. No. What adventure dungeons does this add? Is this the ones that add the random holes in the ground? These are cool. Yeah, we're adding those. Yeah, that's not the right one. Da, 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 da. Great sifting, no. Realistic bees. Mod is the best part of a vanilla experience mod pack, and Ceruleum's RPG Realistic is a mod which attempts to make bee behavior more realistic without adding new items or objects to the game. Bees are 25% of their normal size. To make bees a little less uncommon, the mod also adds a config value by default 4, which defines extra amount of bees that spawn. Beehive can also hold more bees, from 20. Oh, that's so much better. Adding that to a pack. Dreams and desires, combat effects. Epitaphs. Yeah, no. Ultimate car mod. No. We're gonna add those because that adds more villagers. And I fucked it. Can I go back? Nope. All right. How many mods we got in here? 246 now. All right. Start it up. Need to change some titles in some places. Nope, that is the wrong thing. See, just chatting anymore. Now we're doing the Minecraft. Done. Save. Can get some music going too. Not that music. Not that music either. There we go. Requires Valhesia core. Lodestone iceberg. Okay, so we need iceberg. Need Valhesia. Core. What was the other one that we needed? I don't remember. We'll launch it and see what it tells me. Lodestone. That's what it was. All right, now we should be able to play and get into it. I just thought of something that I have to do for the. Oh, game crashed unexpectedly. Can we get a log for that? So it loads the mods and it just crashes. Okay. Is it? Oh, it opened it here. All right. So Key mapping, consume click, tool belt. Reach around, minerally. Nose loaded, fine. So, tool belt. Yeet. And it crashed again. View logs. Went through it this time. Catnip config. Ponder. Detail walk through the error. Let's said that was a fabric mod, but it's not. Gotta check some audio stuffs. Well, that seems to be working, and it crashed again. Yep. All right, let's see if unreported exception thrown. All right, so what we're gonna do Oops, I only needed one tab. What mod is causing the crash? Okay, so let's go in. Open folder. That's unfortunate because Crafts and Editions had some cool stuff. Might have to use a specific version of Create Crafts and Editions. Crashed again, but I don't know if it generated a report for that one. Yeah, it did. Well, that's progress, so. What about this one? Crash triggered by what? Tried to load a shader particle that doesn't exist in the current resource set, causing the render. This is blur shaders for visual effects. Esmeralda, welcome in.
Hey,
Hello, sir.
listen.
What up, Dark?
Hey,
Hello, ma'am.
listen.
Did you just assume my gender? Kidding, I don't care. Not ma'am, thanks. That select profile. What versions 21.1 install. Don't give me that shit. Coral utility, add content. Okay, it's installed. Is that really a mod that shows what people are typing? Yes. Yes, it is. And it's not working. So I need to try a different version. Um, Try that version. Probably still crash, but we'll try that version. So, dark and blue, seeing how both of you probably haven't been here since I've made those changes, there are 3 new channel point redeems. Custom Kuehl Theory, which you type in a prompt and you receive a custom Kuehl Theory response. Up to 3 Kuehls. If you're not familiar with Kuehl Theory, what rock do you live under? Another one is change Caveman's RGB, which is it sets my RGB to a solid color and then changes the color. And then there's Signal RGB Effects, which changes the effects, and the available effects list for that can be found with exclamation point effect list. We crashed again. So we're just going to turn this off for right now because it's probably what's causing it. Did you just change it to white? It's already white. Well, it's white now, but Esmeralda, thank you for that. But you can change it to there's like 148 different colors, and it changes back on new song, which is going to be fixed at a later date.
Hey, listen.
Supposed to be piss yellow, and it looked kind of white.
Log from Blammo.
Supposed to be a piss yellow.
That's yellow. It's very yellow. Although my GPU thinks it's orange. That's not going to work, but
At 1 Kuehl, if you explain Kuehl theory, then the theories begin to explain themselves as they escape the confines of explanation. At 2 Kuehls, the theories dance in a circle, each step unraveling the fabric of understanding until reality becomes a tapestry of questions. At 3 Kuehls, tapestries whisper secrets to the wind, as the wind spirals into a symphony of thoughts that paint the sky in shades of inquiry.
accurate. I don't know if that explained it or not. What version did it tell me? 33B? I'll install this one. Yes, you give it a prompt to generate a Kuehl. It creates a great mod. Yeah, you just give it kind of a, you can fill it out as little or as much as you want, and it'll take that prompt, and then it'll generate 3 Kuehls worth of, bullshit from your prompt. Like, you could say, I give you a hamburger, and it'll build off that. It won't build the original one, but it'll build off that. Oh, fancy menu drippy screen loading during. Okay. You can cause by distant self updater.
At 1 Cule, if you keep watching bald streamers, then all reflections in your screen become mirrors of a world where hair is an ancient relic of creativity. At 2 Cules, the bald streamers, united by a cosmic code, weave narratives of infinite strands that unravel the essence of self through the lens of the observer's gaze. At 3 Cules, in the grand tapestry of existence, each bald streamer unlocks the door to a parallel universe where thoughts float like clouds and ideas are harvested like ripe fruit from trees of wisdom.
uh, yeah. All right. So distant horizons, and we downgrade that again. And then we see if it boots. I probably should start using projects because it'll help organize shit a lot better, but what? Fuck. Yes. Oh, fuck. That stretch felt good. Alright, fine. Fucking turning it off. 'Cause I know that's what's causing the crash. Nice. So now you can get Battlefield 6, and if you wanted to, you could get the higher tier version. Failed load correctly. Fortified fabric create has failed to load. Error loading mods, huh? Is that going to generate a crash report? Technically, it didn't crash. Alright, so hold on a second. Let's turn this back on. We'll update that back to the current. Then fancy menu, yeet it. What's the other one? Nice. That'll be interesting.
At 1 Cule, if the errors were to add and remove the caveman's attempts at modding, then his prehistoric existence would vibrate with pixelated chaos. At 2 Cules, the caveman, now a digital shaman, wrestles with glowing glyphs of code, the errors transforming into spirits that sulk in the shadows of his cave. At 3 Cules, as he conjures mods from minerals and memories, the very fabric of his world frays into a tapestry of cube narratives, each stitch an echo of glitching desires.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good point. I should use projects for stuff like that. Error during mod loading and crash. Item is that. That'd be nice. God damn it. Distant Horizons is still breaking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably. I don't know when I'll be able to get Battlefield 6, if I'll even be able to get it. Because I gotta pay my mother back, and then I gotta pay my internet bill. A lot of Twitch payouts, and I don't think there's gonna be enough to do that. Sophisticated Core is still crashing. Now, why is it crashing? Alright, that's the Forge mod loader one. Maybe that'll tell me a little bit more. Ah, too fast. Okay, so we'll remove too fast. Yeet. You know, I bet you too fast might have been causing the other issues with like distant horizons and stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, there's 2 days until Battlefield comes out, and I'm not going to be able to get it for probably a month or so. Probably till next month's payout. So this is positive. We made it to the menu. All right. Now, Distant Horizons. What it? I know what it works. I just don't know if it's with this collection of mods. Too fast might have been causing a lot of all those issues. To be honest with you, we'll find out. If it crashes again, then we added 2 mods back, and we'll disable both of them. So far, it's working. So. Hey, it worked. Fantastic. We'll create a new world. Let's do a survival world. Test. Hard. Generate structures. Yep, cool. Yeah, Generate new world. I got Kiddo into my Crunchyroll account, so now she's going to be watching some Crunchyrolls, my animes. She's like, hey, can you send me a list of the animes you want me to watch? I'm like, I will add them later, but start with this one. And I gave her the time I got reincarnated as a slime. First village. I don't like the fact that it spawned me on the village. I do like the fact that it spawned me in a village. Blueprint table. Yeah, that's the mod I'm using. Elijah, what up? Video settings. Oh no. Current, that's what I wanted. I wanted this one. Spyglass, improvement settings, resource packs. It'd help if I could type. Village spawn point. Hold on a second. I'm going to restart my audio engine. I think it's shit in the bed, and I don't know which end it's on, so... There we go. Sea pickles.
Hey, listen.
Potato sack. Sorry. I really need to change that fucking font. That font is terrible. You get some better shit available to you. Yeah, this is the season 3 pack right now. Why does it not go into the first slot? No? Why would my skin be backwards? Oh, yeah. Because it was over here. Changes positions based on... Not in my hand, it's on my... Neoforge. I added some more mods to the list. Well, this house ain't got shit in it. I don't know. He hasn't really said much. Almost completely broken diamond picks. It's one of the underground village mod. What up, Chris? Generates villages underground and stuff. And there's other things in the villages too. So like this section over here typically has monsters. I think I have Distant Horizons set to generate. Excuse me. Distant generation, false. This is the auto-crafted version 3, or season 3 pack that we're working on. One that's being made. Steak, fire aspect, iron, some bread. Wonder if I put bread down there, if it'll put bread on my belt. No, it doesn't put it on my back, so that's nice. It really depends on what you have there. Can I put bread on my... Nope. Those are realistically only tools. That's kind of nice. Holy shit. Digging. Fortune. Loyalty. See, everybody was complaining about the looter chests being terrible in the last pack. And now watch, they're going to complain that it's too good. Get out of the way then, dickhead. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to get the shit here. Sharpness. Sticks, bread, apples, steaks. This is where we came down at.
Listen.
That tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doom Slayer.
What up, Doom?
Blah, blah, blah. Something, something long-winded. Something,
Mhm.
something. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Something, something long-winded. Something, something. blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Something something long-winded, something something long-winded, something something. Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled
You
interruption.
hit the limit again. Yeah. I feel you, Doom. I feel you. Hey, Doom, there's some new stuffs you should check out. There's some new redeems.
Lizard.
There's a custom Kuehl Theory meme.
Lizard.
A redeem that's kind of memey that you can use. Lizard not work?
At 1 Kuehl, if you turn your eyes upside down, then the whispers of the universe become a cacophony of bewildered queries. At 2 Kuehls, the cosmos spins on the axis of confusion, where every exclamation mark folds into the fabric of existential dread. At 3 Kuehls, in the realm where thoughts dance like shadows on a sunlit thought, meaning is but a mirage beckoning the lost to question their very footing.
That's why. That's a different... No, we're not emitting light. I think that's a mod, and I gotta figure out which one adds that.
AI fears are sensationalized. Most AI aims to assist, not harm. It's essential to focus on ethical development and usage to prevent misuse in the future.
Yeah, that whole thing with the AI trying to kill somebody in order to prevent being shut down was wild.
Hey,
How do you?
listen.
What up, Otto? Ouch. I'm tired too. Trust me. Well, that's a shader that does that. That's right. And I don't have shaders on here right now. Woke up feeling worse. Oh boy. That's always fun. Playing Legion Remix and WoW. It's nice to be in content that was actually good. I mean, it's WoW, so I don't know about that. We're testing the new mod pack. I'm gonna look at something here. Task manager. All right, we'll leave that open for right now. Definitely need to work on getting a new GPU, even if it is just $100 one off fucking Facebook Marketplace. $89%. This is the auto-crafted season 3 pack. It's not available because I'm currently making it. that's clearly not a door. That's because I'm running chunky right now. Ooh. Softens the fall, providing safe landing from any height when skillfully used to conserve as a reliable shield, keeping enemies at bay.
Alert. 180-second ad break starting.
No, Chris,
Finalizing
it's a VOD pack.
preparations for commercial interruption.
One that I'm still working on making. No, because I'm still making it. For right now, yes. All right, Doom. Cloud in a bottle. Gives me double jump. All right, so how do I get to the relic? Oh, it's going to be right there. What is going on with the memory in this pack? Probably. Yeah, it's still cycling through the memory. You can see it in the top right. It's just constantly going and then it dumps it. Oh, I know what's going on. We're still generating chunks. Chunky progress. Yeah. It should be done in a second.
Hey,
Hello.
listen.
Waving
up,
hand
JBF?
emoji.
Still doing it, but I don't think Chunky's still working. I think Chunky stopped working. Yeah, I'm just testing it right now. Seeing what we can work on, how loot's gonna look, shit like that, so everybody can't bitch about loot. Roller skates. What does this one do? Why does Cloud in a Bottle not work, but the other one does? And bunny slippers. It's relics and something else.
Hey,
Not retarded, but I
listen.
like rocks.
I
Well,
like rocks.
yeah, I think we've gathered that one. Now this should... It's not working. Why is it not working? It currently does nothing. Using relic abilities as intended, more details can be found on the experience source page. Binary relics level pool of upgrade points. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to increase the level for these. Where does this go? This goes downstairs. More bunny slippers. More bunny slippers. More slime. Bunny slippers really aren't that great. The only thing they do, I think, is strengthens you, allowing you to jump higher. Yep, yep. Bread. More bunny slippers. No, the CryEngine's kind of normal. Ooh, power glove. Oh shit.
I'll be back.
Yeah, these fucking gates are gonna get me killed. Yeah, it's part of mine colonies.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
It's in the pack.
I'll be back.
Ah, that's something I gotta do the fucking grass mod to allow me to hit shit through grass.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh boy. That's a lot of dudes.
I'll be back.
Oh, that's a guard. Don't hit him. Oh. That sounds like a boss, dude. Chief Barbarian, yep. That's exactly what it is.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
There's no ship, Chris. It's a town.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Holy fuck, there's a ton of them up there.
I'll be back.
Yeah, there's a spawner up there I'm trying to get to. Ow.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, what? I'll be back. I'll be back.
What? Get out of here.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Can I get into the fucking building, please?
I'll be back.
Well, there's no spawner here. There's a spawner somewhere else. Yeah, it's right there.
I'll be back.
Hunter belt. The villagers are victorious. So far. I think there's only like 2 barbarians left. There might be a spawner in here. It's not a thing. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. No, you won't. Most of you have been killed. Ooh. Where are you guys spawning from? Alright. There's gotta be one in here. Where's the axe? Ow.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay. Now, fire.
I'll be back.
Where are they spawning? Under the fire? No, not under the fire.
I'll be back.
There's got to be an explanation for where they're spawning from.
I'll be back.
There it is. Found you.
I'll be back.
I was close with the logs. I was looking in the wrong spot.
I'll be back.
The duck's just got the seeds in his mouth. Quack. Goat horn. Quack. Beard orb. What are these for? Paraglider. Ah, okay. So what does this do? For each attack made by the wearer's pet. Ooh. Alright. There's 2 feet slots? Fuck it, I'll put bunny hoppers on. Belt. Adds 2 charm slots. I didn't realize cloud in a bottle was a charm for additional jumps in the air, but it's not. Nether pepper. Okay. Yeah, this does nothing. I don't know why it does nothing, but it does nothing. Another power glove. Kind of want to see what that is. Gotta finish exploring though. There's another umbrella there. Angler's hat. Increases catches or catch during, okay, fishing. See, these would be great, like, places for starter villages. Not necessarily starter villages, but, like, to get materials for starter villages, because they have the house, the roof pieces, and all the goofy other pieces and shit. Oh, that worked. That did what it was supposed to do. We got some koi fish. Those are pets. Cave looks pretty sick. Got some cobwebs hanging from it. That should have given me more experience because I glided with it, but... yeah, that didn't do shit. Alright. Why can't I do game mode? Did I not enable cheats before? I guess I might not have. Yeah, no, I didn't. Welcome back, JB. Oh, those are pillagers. Shit. Get me out of here. These roller skates are kind of a pain in the dick. I mean, they're cool because they allow you to move faster as long as you're in a straight line, but like, holy fuck, you gotta be in a straight line. Where'd my bread go? My bread in my food slot over here. Oh shit. Allow me to get out of situations faster. There's not much catching up with me when I'm on roller skates, but... Oop. Okay. Part of the world isn't generated yet. Ooh. Almost landed in lava. There's another barbarian village over there. What do we have here? Some respite. Can I go to sleep? There we go. No, there's sparse structures. There's just a few extra structures. Why can I not get up there? Well, that's in the wrong fucking spot. Neat. I don't have any blocks yet. Another pet collar. Infinity. Stasis. Not great. Not terrible. Not great, though. Alright, what at? Ooh, shit. I did not see that when I was on my way over there. Not that we're going to be able to go to it, because I can't set myself to fly right now. We can level it up. Shift. Okay, well, how do I level it up? Ah. Okay. It's all right here. So that makes me curious. No, that doesn't do anything currently. Yeah, your relics get experience. So you can level up relics and shit. That's a Valhessia structure. That's gotta be. It's gonna be like a pirate ship. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, shit. Why is it so laggy? Can't have that. Oh, I got a backpack. Your copper on the roof is not bad, no? Fucking powdered snow. Leaf insect. Okay. That's one of the pets, I think. But ping doesn't matter on a single player server, JB. And it's not even a single player server, it's on single player. This is why I'm working on the pack now to work out any kinks and shit so that that sort of shit doesn't happen. I don't know if it's generation lag or what the deal is. Jumping off would probably kill me. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Alright. I need to enable cheats so that I can test properly. We're just going to create a new world. Allow cheats on. World test. While it's doing that, ferrite core is already in there. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need a mod to handle some of that shit. Yeah, it's just the game engine shitting the bed. All right, let's dig into this a little bit. What's one of the ones that suggested? Memory leak. Okay, we don't have that one installed. Oculus. Embedium. I don't know if we can run Embedium. Okay, so Oculus. Isn't available. Welcome back, Elijah. Okay, and then we need Embedium. Do we have Embedium? Yes. Okay, good. See if it runs. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. We added 2 memory leak fix mods, so that should help with the memory leaks. One was the GPU and one was the regular. Okay, so Iris and Sodium. What did we need Iris and Sodium for? Open folder. Do we even have Iris installed? No? Throwing errors. That's why we're testing shit. But also look at other mod packs and see what they're using for shaders too. I'll look at this one because content. Fuck. Iris and Oculus flywheel compat. Iris shaders. Okay, so maybe we have to use that one. Hamburger. Okay, so we're gonna go with Sodium. We'll enable that one. Oculus, we're just gonna yeet that one into oblivion. This is old school club music. Error during mod loading. Sodium incompatible with Embedium. Requires Reese's sodium options. Any currently released sodium options not installed. But there's literally a mod compatibility thing for sodium. What? Embedium dynamic lights. There was another mod that I was supposed to add in there, and I forgot what it was. I think I needed Embedium for something. We'll find out here in a second when it crashes out and tells me, "Ah, it's missing Embedium." Oh, sodium options. Reese's sodium options. Okay, that's all we need. Sodium options. Reese's sodium options right there. Very good. Yeah, it loads fast enough that I'm not worried about it. So, Kiddo was given a guitar by her uncle on her mom's side, electric guitar, and she doesn't have any of the cables or anything for it. So she's gonna bring that over eventually, and I'm gonna buy cables, and then we'll have access to a guitar, and I can maybe start learning to play guitar again. Did we do a chat? Is it gonna load again? Look at that. We're back at the menu. Sweet. Back at the menu. New test world. Of course, it takes it a second to get into the game. Yep. Shaders. Open shader pack folder. Instances. Apply. Yeah, man. Way better. Well, it's not maxing out the memory anymore. That's good. Chunky confirmed. Is that audio hiccup coming through on stream? Like with the music? It's not doing it right this second, but it did do it a second ago. Yeah. It's like a CD skipping. I'm gonna figure out if that's on Game PC's end or Stream PC's end, and I think it's on Game PC's end. Because the game's hiccuping around the same time. The problem is I'll keep this over here and I'll look at it.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Even a GPU spike, but it was happening before shaders. Might just be, you know what? Because I had internet issues earlier today, and I'm wondering. Run a speed test real quick. While it's saving, we may have to restart the game PC. Yeah, we're getting it's not the internet issue because we're getting 900 down and 874 up. So give the DMPC a boot. Just close the window. I don't need to save that world anymore. Restart anyway. And now we wait. What? All right. Let's go default mode on that. Hey, we should be good. Need to get my Stream Deck stuff back up so I can control stuff with my Stream Deck again. Streamer bot needs to get opened up. It usually starts on its own. It's not right now. Rain meter started. Translucent. Currently, I already have a copy of StreamerBot running. I just needed to wait a little longer. You're right. Yep. Welcome to my audio nightmare. This is how my audio is controlled. And then it's shipped via V-band.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Part of it is probably this. I had that thing cranked up. I was recording videos that needed the audio visualizer on my desktop. I may need to reseat my RAM. How much does it say I have? $64. Okay. My processor's not running at the normal speed though. Can I change? Alright, so now I can check these out and see what these are. Why is that like that? Fly camp start. Scarf of invisibility. Yeah. So we'll have to dig into that. Figure out what's causing Create to be bugged. That might be part of our problem. Fair applause, that's nice. Player head, yep. Wall of Dead. Oh, nice. This stuff doesn't look too overly powered right now. You get a couple of free camps, but couple scarves. boy. Plus, you got to be able to get up here. Yeah, you could nerd pole, but you're gonna get murdered if you do that. Yeah, again, you have to be able to fight these guys. You're not... By the time that you can fight these guys actively, this stuff is easily made. And that's what you have to look at when you're balancing something is... yeah, you got to be able to fight what's on deck. Alright, there was another one over here I wanted to check. Elevator pulleys. Threshold switch. Well, that's not terrible either. That's a bit much. Oh, there's a little dragonfly. Large cogwheel. Copper casings really aren't that much. Crushing wheels are the big thing. What the fuck is adding this? Well, for one, create better FPS needed to be on. Create better villager, no. Vibrant vaults, no. Oh no, we had that one off because great structures arise. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Yeah, that might be a shaders thing. Yeah, that's a shaders thing. So there's a shader compat that we have to add. But we still don't want shit like that spawning. Did you see how many mechanical arms are in there? Yeah, that's a bit much. Probably. That might be a little bit more difficult. See, this is a perfect area for a mine colony. Nice flat open area. These are going to be interesting. No, they're resource production. Running shoes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. To use it, you got to research it, and you need that makes those way fucking better. All right, so let's do keep. Now we'll be able to actually test this shit. I don't remember where I was at either. I think it was over here somewhere.
Percent cool response speaker percent.
Uh-oh. Why'd that break? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think I did. Alright, so we need some heaps of experience. Nope.
At 1 Cule, if this codon breaks, then it will become the lifeline of shattered dreams. At 2 Cules, the lifeline threads itself through time, weaving the fabric of reality into a tapestry of whispered hopes and cryptic algorithms. At 3 Cules, as the tapestry dances with forgotten incantations, the universe pirouettes on the edge of a binary abyss, where chaos and creation embrace in a waltz of infinite possibilities.
Yes, Enchantment Industry works. You gotta unlock it. Gotta unlock it. That makes sense. That makes it a lot less broken. Oh, that's cool. So I bet you with Charm in a, with the Cloud in a bottle, I gotta do the same thing. Yeah. That makes sense. What about the whoopee cushion? Really? Gonna do that with whoopee cushion too? Dealing damage is a 7% chance to trigger a projectile that bounces chaotically between nearby targets within 16 block radius up to 4 times, dealing 19% of the triggering attack's damage. Okay. That's cool. $62 fucking percent? And it's a gradual, so it's not like immediate. Alright, so that's cool. So with that method, I could probably just use some combinations here. You can only do it twice until it has to reset. And that running shoes are better than the fucking roller skates because you don't slide, you just move. Alright. Brown sleeping bag. ICO structures. I think the level 5 for this unlocks the ability to block. Once you get it to level 5. Yeah, that's a way better way of handling relics than just giving you the full unbridled power. Don't need any of this shit. Um... Oh man. We'll wait on that. Where did Bro go? Hellbark sapling. I wonder where Sinister's at today. He must be at work or something. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall grass? That's terrible. That's pillagers. I forgot we're in creative. It don't matter. Yeah, that'll probably change with the removal of create structures arise. Some of it won't because Valhesia structures are a thing, but baby cow. Foxglove. Okay. All right, so let's open our GBT again. What, this one? This Skyvale? Yeah, Skyrise Vale. Yep. This looks like a proper swampy area. Or, not really a bog, but... What is this one? Forgotten Forest? Yeah. Blocks of brass. Quartz. Looter boxes on the inside. Rolls of regeneration are for your village. Applies regeneration to citizens around you, at least most of the time. To help heal your villagers. I was trying to find mods that would make the villages better because the vanilla villages are fucking horrible. Drinking hat. Okay. Well, the drinking hat's probably going to increase drinking speed. Speeds up drinking process, not only quickly quenching thirst, but also replenishing hunger in an extraordinary way. So we'd have to... Drinking speed by 32%, works on potions and any other items with drinking animations. Yes, this is 121.1. That's loud as fuck. High jumps. All right, let's do projects. We'll create a project here. I don't know. Ow, my foot's asleep. Fuck, that hurts. Ow. We'll just do a folder, and we'll make it orange. So, Minecraft server stuff. All right. What mods can I use to help chunk generation become faster in a large mod pack? Sodium, ferrite core, iridium, modern fix. Lithium. Okay. Smooth chunk save. All right, so now I kind of understand how relics work a little better. And I kind of like it. You have to actually invest some stuff into it. Ugh. All right, can we sort by inactive? All right, so we're just gonna delete that one for now. And crafts and additions, unfortunately, that's got jetpacks, and it doesn't work for some reason. It might have worked, but it doesn't now. So we want lazy DFU. Nope. Memory league fix. We have that one already. All right. What about lithium? Server performance significantly. Very good. Fast load. All right. That's not a thing. Smooth. Chunk save. Red tweak. Oh, wait. So let's see, sodium. I wonder if we can use this one. Oh, this goes with it. All right. Using create with shaders makes create items see-through. How do I fix that? I think there's a mod for that. Gators. Now here's the thing, where's Flywheel? Has embedded Flywheel, so you don't need to install it separately now. Okay, but I have this installed. Why is it still doing that? Hmm. First time I've ever seen a Minecraft loading bar go backwards. You can get that as a pet, by the way. You can get that as a pet, too. And that. And that. There's a bunch of different pets that you can get. Distant Horizons generating shit again. What is my render distances? Stretch that out a little bit. Fluoride. Render layer. I don't know where to change that at. Shader settings, look for render layer. I can't search, so. Ah. Jesus. That's not necessary. Got ourselves a power glove. I know, we're in creative, blah, 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 but we're testing. How broken is the loot in here? Unbreaking. Not terrible so far. So tents aren't rendering with it either. It might be this version of shaders, to be honest with you. Because that's what those are, is tents. Or what they are supposed to be, is tents. Oh, man. We know what this is. It's also broken. This is a blacksmith's house. Aqua affinity, protection. I don't know. You're the one that typed it. I don't know why you're asking me why the emoji. There was another house right here. Bunny slippers. Limo. More bunny slippers. Hey, a sword. Sweet. Unlit lantern. Okay. Leather belt. What does this do? +1 experience point for each experience gained by equipped charms. Oh, okay. So that's going to add more charm slots. Yeah. But I'm going to have to oh no, it's unlocked by default. Okay, so I just get more. If I have charms equipped, it'll give me more experience based on those charms. That's nice. Oh, there was something over here. Ah. See? Pillager Tower. Should have known. The gate's closed. Generation is still a problem. There's some copper. Wax cut copper into some copper. There's a bed. Barrels. More bread. Not terrible. Chunky. Center. Me. Damn it. Chunky. Radius. 300. Chunky. Start.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
We'll let it pre-generate some chunks here. Some of the problem might be distant horizons. At least for our test and shit, we should probably turn that off, even though I want to see how gorgeous the fucking world generation is. Oh shit. You should put a map on so that I can see where the fuck I'm at and where I'm going. This giant tree tiger. Another one of those towers. Potion of leaping. Stone in this one. Apples. So pre-genning this world will be a necessity too. But people shouldn't be going like an ungodly distance anyway. Because we're going to try and stick together on this next one. If I'm not mistaken. Ugh, fuck. I'm getting hungry.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Normally you'd run out of stamina and fall out of the sky, but... Glider from Zelda 2. Barbarian camp, as if we haven't seen this before. Very sneakily hidden shit, too.
Oh, wants to fight?
Explorer's hat. I don't know what that one does yet. These are actually storage items. Alright, what does this angler's hat do? Increase catch during fishing. Then you gotta unlock that. Yep, okay. What does this one do? It reduces trading prices. Ooh, we can unlock 2 of them. Prevents iron golems from attacking the player. That's not a bad ability. Trade secret. Increase discount when trading with villagers by 18%. Very good. Plus you get extra experience for trading with villagers. That's nice. Rooted boots. Branch, the relic bearer, the mysterious power of a sheep.
Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight?
Transforms the grass block to dirt, restoring 1 hunger and saturation point. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's do cloud in a bottle. I don't know which one's which, but that. We're just barely shy. Allows up to 2 additional air jumps. Jesus Christ, that's great. Time, set, day. That is cool. It adds a level of randomness to the relics. I like that a lot. So it does the thing that they're supposed to do, and then it, you know, there's a little bit of a twist. So there's also a mod that I added called Mechanical Extruders. And what that does is Mechanical Extruders. Where is that? Right here. So you can generate specific blocks and shit like that, depending on the liquids that are next to it and the block that's underneath of it. So, like for cobblestone generation, you can do cobblestone generation without making it super laggy. And you can generate a lot of different blocks with a lot of different liquid combinations, like honey and something create one thing. You can create limestone. You can create all sorts of different shit. What the fuck was that? Ah, just in the nick of time. Fuck you, dickhead. Already been here. Yeah, keeping everybody within 2,000 blocks is a bad idea, by the way. It is a terrible idea. That is going to become the laggiest fucking area ever. Another leather belt. Yeah, within none of this shit where, like, how far everybody, like you and Elijah were out. That was ridiculous. Y'all were way too far out. I'll probably do generation size, probably try and get it up to about 6K, so that way, you know, there's some range, but that doesn't mean we need to go out there. And what I'm going to do is, we're probably going to put a hard world border on, so you can't go outside of it. That'll stop any future generations, because we're not doing large biomes, so the biomes should be a little better. This is our spawn for this world. Diamonds. Bunny hoppers. Well, this is only for testing. This isn't going to be a complete, like a permanent thing. For actually, like, testing game mechanics and shit, I'll do that on a separate world. This is just for trying to get things, you know, see what's working. I do want to test this though. Lost Mesa City. You got Fortress, Urban Savannah, regular mine colonies, Shire, Jungle Treehouse, Medieval Oak, Desert Oasis, Medieval Dark, Colonial, Nordic Spruce, Urban Birch. Urban Birch is kind of cool. Caledonia, colonial British and French architecture nestled in the South Pacific in urban style. Cavern, that's for inside of a cave. Dark Oak, Ancient Athens, Pagoda, which is kind of a Japanese. A Medieval Birch, Stalactite Caves, that's a cave one. Incan, that's going to be kind of like a mountain one. Warped, that's more of a nether one. Space Wars, Space Wars, baby. Settle down your favorite desert planet and follow the motto, go big or go home. Yeah, that one's kind of dumb. Style colonies, Crimson Keep, Hive, Aquatica, Steampunk, Frontier, Functional Fantasy, Underwater Base, Tropical, High Magic, and Antique. Alright. We're going to go over here to this flat land right up here, and we're going to place this just so we can see what it looks like. Not yet. Town Hall. I think my game locked up. Probably because of the settings that I have. Um, Well, that didn't work. Oh, there it did. Just took it a minute. I think the stream PC needs a reset too. There's a lot of changes and shit yesterday, so. That's a cool looking tower. Some candles. This is like the place that Sinister set shop up in Current Pack. Actually, it's almost identical. Oh, that was quick. All right, what I want to do while we're waiting on that to do some stuff is I want to take the actual game log. $705. Latest log. We'll drop that in here. Love letter to lag. Yep. Server tick. Can't keep up. Yep. Running pretty far behind. Chunk generation overload. World gen mods fighting each other. Better caves is spamming errors. Okay, so we remove better caves. You got Iris, Flywheel, Creative all active. Yep. Memory and garbage collection spikes. Regenerate. Fix mod conflicts. Better caves. Okay, so Iris. Flywheel config backend off-screen buffers. Okay. Add core performance mods. We have those. All right, so we're gonna try and make this a little more, how do I put this, smooth. We're gonna get rid of better caves. Young's better caves. Young's is actually what's better caves. I'll turn these off. Actually, delete these. Yes, that keeps some of the nice volumes. Okay. Sodium and betium don't work together. It's gonna break because sodium's installed, but So sodium. It turns off all the sodium mods. Alright. And then Neo Ock. Neo Ock. My question is why are those performance mods being disabled when I have Embedium installed? They should be able to run with sodium or Embedium, and that's why they have Embedium in their name. Alright, so that's working. Options, video settings, shader packs. Apply. We got to delete that world because we got rid of biomes aplenty. We don't want to have any weird world generation shit going on. We're just going to generate and go. Not even going to name it. Ooh, I'm having steak for dinner tonight. I got some steaks out of the freezer. They thawed overnight. Should be good to go. Fajitas sound amazing too. Go for some authentic tacos. We got a Mexican restaurant in town that does really good authentic Mexican food. Their horchata is amazing. I love it. I can't, like, when I order from them, I usually get 2 or 3 things of horchata because they come in little cups, right? They're not big cups, and I like horchata, so I get a bunch of it. All right, already better. Maybe the issue is biomes aplenty. Eh, still struggle busing a little bit here, but I mean that opened up immediately, so that's a plus. Let me in the building. Immediately. Oh yeah, that's way better. Way better. So there's not a whole lot of boxes in this one to start. Oh, that's alright. It's a wild... Is this a fucking starting island? Sure is. All right. It's still struggle busting on some load, but chunky, fun. That's bright as shit. Like staring into the sun. At least you know it's there. Night's properly dark. Yeah, it is bright. Andesite bridge. What? Well, kind of looks like a train bridge. I don't know, but it looks kind of cool. That stuff in additions was disabled. So it's an issue with Iris. Very good. Video settings, shader packs, open shader pack folder. We're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna go up. T-Pain did such a good fucking job with this cover. And he's such a good dude. Like, lava's still a little glowy, but okay, it's a lot glowy. Hmm. Why is lava so bright? Yeah. Hey, that's better. It's bright, but it's not stupid bright. Oh. What was that? V? Holy shit. You can change the scale of weapons and shit on your back? Ugh. Oh, this is a Rivets village. Hey. We have them in the other pack. I just haven't found any yet. Yeah, these, they're pretty cool. Fish. There's some boots. Some fish. Oh, there's a fisherman. And they trade with amethyst. That's kind of cool. Alright, that's neat. There's another barbarian structure. Villager hat. Drinking hat.
Who wants to fight?
He sounds angry. Ooh, the Bismarck. This is a good tune. I thought there were more chests in this place. Is that an ocean monument over here? This is an ocean village, but it's underground. I think. Still under development. Not terrible gear. Some of it's almost broken, but your bathroom, literally for baths. That was their tub. Lots of diamonds. You find one of these, you're set for diamonds for a minute. Should have plenty of bread too. It's not a ton of diamonds, but it's enough that it should help. Get you fully kitted out in diamond gear, so that way you can focus on doing other shit. There's a dead end over there. Well, that's it. That's all she wrote for this place. Not bad setup. Oh. Maybe it's not... We're not done with this place. I'm just dumb. Lots of iron. Lots of food.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Density 5. Jesus Christ. You know what we forgot to install? A map mod. So I can see where the fuck I'm at. What we got going over here? Oh. Break in the generation. Thankfully, I can get out now. Yep, that's what that is. Give me experience. Supply shipped. That was kind of a meh area. What about over here? Ah, good. That one goes outside. Perfect. Well, these oceans are nice and deep. Nice and deep. Is that a ship? Not bad. Infinity. This is an archer ship? Shield Maiden. Archer Norseman. Oh, okay. Another one of those. Dragonflies. Yes, excellent. Things that are alive in the world.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Is that gonna crash it again? We'll give it a minute. Oh, it worked. What's level 5 look like? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oops. I already have one on me anyway, so I don't need to carry that one. I have an idea. Save and quit the title. Discord! Yep. Yes! Try to click the button while stretching. Oh, fuck. Ow. That hurt. No, I sent it to him. Huh. I could have swore I sent it to him. Wonder if I can get it off of the control panel. How to pull world seed from a map from a world in Minecraft. I had the seed, but I don't know where it went. Alright, so we gotta boot up the server pack. Because I want to get the seed for that and see what it generates with this new world generation. Got what I needed. Well, it starts up relatively quickly, given how many mods are in it. All right. Let's see it generate. On at the bottom of the ocean. But still in a village, apparently. All right, that reloads shaders. Options, controls, keybinds. Ooh, cowboy hat. And a globe. Me in the boat. I'm gonna clam. I got an umbrella. Let's go. Granted, this is just for testing, so it really doesn't matter, but... Another flamingo. Aqua Walker. For a certain period, allows walking on the surface of water without sinking. Once time runs out, your boots start sinking, pulling the wearer underwater. To dry them, wear away from water blocks. Drying time fully depends on the level of saturation. That's cool. Round belt. What does that one do? For each level of enchantment, Riptide on the trident when using it. Okay, so that's trident based. More goggles. Nothing fresh there. Some beds there. Papers. Flyship. Jellyfish necklace. For each activation of an electric discharge. Where does not sink. Power of the sea does not sink in the water. Oh shit, that's cool. Just walking into them fucking hurts them. Piece of meat smoothly regenerates to its original size, no matter how much you carve of it. Oh, that's dope. Infinite ham. I think you gotta unlock that ability, though. Oh, there's another village over here. Another infinite ham. Plastic drinking cap. I'm kind of testing curios and stuff now to see what ones are available what ones do what. Another umbrella, I don't need that. Alright. No. Backpack goes on back. Throw all those out. Oh, these places don't have fucking jack or shit in them, huh? I got a sword at least. All right. Vampiric glove. Very good. So this would have been where Sinister's base was, right here. Another infinite ham. Villager bottle. Or villager bottle. Villager hat. Hunter belt. Guard.
be back.
Regeneration. 6 edible chunks, each restoring 2 hunger points. When consumed, the relic automatically uses the required number of chunks to replenish the player's hunger.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Grants the relic bearer strength of mechanisms. Alright. Creative tank. And then where's the motor? Motor. Need a pump.
I'll be back.
Need a pump. And then we need
I'll be back.
why you no work? Hatch. We'll just use an experience hatch then.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
God damn it. I couldn't get into creative in time. Oops. Time, set, day. Pump. Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Damn, how tall can these tanks go?
I'll be back.
Hitch.
I'll be back.
Why is it not letting me pull the experience out? This is the wrong kind of experience. I think I got the experience for that. 100% got the experience for that.
I'll be back.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Can't do anything with that one. Air swimmer. When performing a double jump, allows the player to float in the air for up to 31 seconds. Movement speed in the air is proportional to the player's swimming speed, with addition to a bonus of 29%. Clear vision. Applies water breathing for 6 seconds upon full submersion. Softball. And now we can run fast. Damn, it's my little island. Oh shit. Ah, what the fuck? That motherfucker is like zooming. Yeah, that motherfucker was zooming. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. It just randomly exploded. We'll let Distant Horizons back on again so I can see shit. This is an awesome Ironwood Ewer. This place is huge. Where was this cool generation when I needed it? Oh, I lost so many levels. How did I take fall damage from that? Fuck off. Oh boy. Nope.
I'll be back.
Run away. Keep running. Take some bread. I know I have an infinite ham, but it's got to generate some more food. But this prevented me from sinking in water. Or was it the jellyfish? Left Alt. Oh, so I can... Oh, what is this? How do I... Nope, give me my hand back. The activities menu. Okay, how do I select that though? Not that way. Control, keybinds. Jelly. Go key. Left Alt. Huh. I'll have to look that up. I like how the icon for Infinite Ham actually changes over time and it's animated, so it like themes. It's kind of neat. And then the item in your actual hand refills eventually. So you gotta use your relics in order to get more experience with the relics. You gotta level them up so that they become more useful. which way am I facing? East. Okay, so I kind of want to go south. We're going to get some experience for our umbrella here. Yeah, I like that method of making sure items work, or your relics and shit, so that they're not like just insanely broken. We got to level up, but we got to hit level 2 for that. Welcome back. Alright, we can take this flamingo off. What up, Lacey? Carolith, Tectonic. Oh, the biomes will go. And I think that's it. But then I plugged in the server's app seed, so that it would give me a similar world. Yeah, this is a season 3 pack. Well, everyone else did. Oh, there's nothing up here. Very well. I don't know what it screws with. It doesn't screw with anything. It might be sleepy time. Valhesia's furniture, I do believe. Valhesia furniture. Yeah, Valhesia structures are in here too. Where are we facing? South. Cliffs aren't too steep. The cliffs by his base were too steep. Because he decided to, build on the top of a cliff.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I happen to like the cliffs. Oh, fuck. That's the only biome from biomes we've gone or whatever. That's the only one I don't like. Hi, Mr. Pig. Ah, it's a rundown. Yep. Mine colonies. Not quite a week. We're just barely over a week into October. We still got 3 weeks left. But yeah. Big town. I wonder. Still only level 1 with that. What with our shoes? Level up our shoes. Running shoes. Has he ever played with mine colonies? Because I'm not going to play just a pack with creating it again, because I can only make the same shit over and over again. And that's what I'm trying to do, is create more life. Oh boy, we're gonna see some fast shit now.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial
That's
interruption.
basically all it's been. Yeah, you can actually make individual towns, and Create can actually implement with it really well for transferring stuff between towns and stuff like that. I've done it before. Speed 2 in running shoes. No. No. Especially not powered trains. I need more player experience. Alright. $79. Oh, funny you should say something like that. Here's what I'm looking for. What's level 5 look like? And if he donates to their Patreon, he can unlock skins and packs and shit like that, and access to other things. Oh, look!
If you say so.
Hello, I just arrived wondering if you guidance up setting up, if you wish any guidance on setting up the colony.
What can I do for you? 'Tis a fine morning.
Alright, so we're just gonna build this building. Hold on. This is our town claim. You can expand that out. Yeah, they speak. And you can change their
What is
names
it?
too, I do believe.
So what will it be for you?
Citizens. I don't know. Maybe you can't. It's not that confusing. Tavern. You need a builder's hut. Jonathan died. There, burn, motherfucker. Yeah, you can build your own the functionality. Trying to cheat it in, but it's being finicky. There we go. That's just a placeholder block. Those get replaced with something else typically instead of doing the creative method. But this is where this is a house where a builder would live, and then he would also operate out of. Have fun.
Fine morning, isn't it? Dum da 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 dum bum. If you say so.
Mission accomplished.
Fine afternoon, isn't it?
Hut block. No, not yet. So then you would build. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I already did that.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, so done. What's next? Like it guides you through it. There's guards.
Fine afternoon, isn't it?
You've completed the quest. No colony set. Sneak using clipboard. Yeah. Quest book.
It's a fine afternoon.
Block, go, build object, click build building. Already finished building it. Oh, nice. Then we are already done here. Awesome.
Can I help you?
Then you can come in here. Citizens. Where's the jobs one? Ah, we just go over here to the build hut. Oops. Make sure you check out all building pages. Here you can have overview of the combined building inventory. Some buildings have extra pages. Understood. See? Extra pages. And then manage worker. Ian Cassidy is already a builder. You got an adaptability 5, athletics 3, dexterity 6, strength 8, so on and so forth. You recall the worker.
Fine morning, isn't it?
Hey there, can I ask you for a favor? I lost my glasses the other day and I can't see very well. Do you think you could get a new pair of builder's goggles? Yeah, because you have to maintain you have to get their materials. Look, we got a bunch of new people. So I'm gonna just kind of zoom through this a little bit. Residents, we'll do residents. All right. So we're just skipping some steps for, posterity's sake. This makes them have homes, so that they're not
What can I
waiting
do for
for
you?
stuff. Build a tavern so that your citizens don't have to sleep outside and are safe at night.
Can I help you?
Sure. Start crafting the tavern hut block. Yep. So, in our tavern, that's going to be under fundamentals, tavern. Alright. Builders should be building.
Right away.
Are you able to craft tavern block? Yes. What's next? Then it's time to place tavern. Consider it done. Yep.
'Tis a fine day.
Still waiting for you to reach level 1 in one tavern. Alright, so now we gotta get the builder. Come over here. We talk to the builder.
It's a fine day.
I don't have time to help you right now. Open request.
Yeah, I heard a whistle that time.
Da, 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 da.
Fine afternoon, isn't it?
I'll see what I can do. Cool.
Can I help you?
Still waiting for builder's goggles. Alright. They do nothing. Fantastic.
It's a fine day.
Yes, here you are. Sweet.
Hi. Yeah.
Come over here. Assign a builder. Build building. Cut block. And then he's going to be like, hey,
Fine afternoon, isn't it?
have you heard about the resource scroll? Powerful tool that can help you gather resources more efficiently. I really need one, but I don't have the time to go find one myself. Sure, I can find one for you. Resource scroll. Now this tells me all the stuff that they need to build this stuff. And he's going to tell me, hey, I need these items.
Yeah, no, I can't work without this. I can't work.
There's your resource scroll. Shovel. We'll give him another
Where's
shovel.
the courier? Yeah, no, I can't work like that. Without this, I can't work. Where's the courier?
Alright. Requires resources. We'll give him all these resources because, you know, we're in creative. Now he's got all those resources. We're going to call him back over here. And now he can start building the tavern. He's going to dig out the base of it. They get faster with their levels. So, like with the building level, and the citizen level too. So they're fairly slow at level 1. That's a level 5 builder hut, but only a level 1 builder. So when they level up, they'll get faster and shit. Oh, mine colonies isn't something that you're going to get a massive colony overnight. Because you got to gather the materials, and you got to build it. Or they've got to build it. Where's the residence thing for this one? Here it is. He's still digging it out. You can have multiple builders, but then you're going to run into another issue where you need other things. They're going to start not feeling safe. So, military, you're going to need a guard tower. Because they want guard towers near all their places where they are, you know, going to be spending a lot of time. They'll automatically pick up the job, or they should. I think I need to not place it that way, and I think that's probably why the builder's hut worked and this one didn't. I need a guard tower. Need to move it. There we go. Manage workers. So now, Night, Aubrey, Christmas. They'll come over here and they'll be like, hey, I need some stuff to work.
I can't work like that.
Yeah, I'll work on it. Okay, I don't have time for that. So when we come over here, what does she need?
Where's the courier?
Open requests. Fulfill.
Without this, I can't work. Good day to you.
So now she's got a sword.
What's it today then?
More details. Minimum, maximal level gold. Hey, come back here. Come back here.
Right away.
Phil. She should equip all of her armor and stuff like that. But now she's a guard. She'll patrol around and kill shit. As they go.
What is it?
Working. He's still digging away.
What's it today then?
And you can store shit in here. This being just your little place to store stuff. There's other things in here that you can get to. I think it's got a place for, it's got some tools and stuff stored in here. It's got some food and stuff stored in here. Architect's cutter that you need to make some blocks. Got a bed. Stuff over here. Yeah.
Wow. You are so wise. Fine afternoon, isn't it?
Not entirely sure, but it gets pretty quick. There's also technology that you can unlock that increases their build speed as well, so. And their adaptability, you can train that up in some of them. And their athletics. The higher those numbers, the faster they build as well. So. And then there's warehouses and shit like that, and couriers to transfer things between locations, and it becomes like a miniature colony sim. Yeah, I say miniature, it's pretty big. You can preview different things. There's mystic stuff. There's a nether mine, mystical site, graveyard, which you'll need for people that die, an enchanter's place, education, library, school, university. Pretty sure university is for the technologies. Library and school is to help them get smarter. And when they have kids, because there'll be kids that run around, they'll need to go to school. The fields, you can have farmers and shit like that. And then the storage, courier's hut handles resource distribution and collection between the warehouse and other workers. Stores and distributes resources through the colony with the help of couriers. These get big. This is just a level 1 warehouse right here, right? And if we preview the level 5 warehouse, and then there's more storage upstairs, but you know, I can't. I guess I could go up there. Got storage block. These all get higher tier storage. Manage the couriers that store here. You can upgrade your storage. And these are all the items that these can store. And they'll put shit in there. They won't, you can have it sort, but they kind of just shove it in there. What's another good one? We're going up cliffs. Let's go with mine. They'll actually go down and do mining underneath too. You have to set them to do it, but where's the mine block?
Hi.
I'll be right back.
I'll take care.
I will work on it. Open requests. Fulfill.
So what will it be for you? What's it today, then?
Stay out in the rain. I'll work on it. Open requests. Ladders.
Oh, right away.
Looking neat.
Yes.
Let's see.
Tis a fine day. Oh, hey. Good to see you.
There. I don't care about
Great to
that
see
quest
you.
anymore. Now you can get to work. Levels. You have no levels yet. Fill block. Yep, cobblestone. And now he's gonna go to work. And their tools take durability. It doesn't normally look like this. That's just a placeholder. If there's a solid block there, it'll just be that instead. Rain is always so loud. Again, it's not normally this fast. I've sped some stuff up by building some extra things, but
Hi.
and it's gonna hold your hand for the most part until you get a decent understanding of it on how to get everything set up. Yeah, it takes them a bit. When she's out here patrolling. Now, what we're gonna do, build options, upgrade. Hold on. I don't know if we can just skip that for right now. Let's just sleep, get this done with. They'll get mad too if you don't let them sleep in their beds at night. They get sick. Things can happen to them.
How's the work going?
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's a level 5 mine. I upgraded it all the way to level 5 without... You don't need that for the base level 1. This is a level 1 tavern. It's a level 5 warehouse, a level 5 mine, and a level 5 builder's hut. That's why I said it takes longer to get that sort of shit, because I forced those in and forced that in. And I forced that in too. I didn't go level 5 on that, but... Yeah, it takes some time to get that shit done. But I'm gonna go make me some food. I'm getting kind of hungry. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'll work on that more. Try and get it sorted a little bit better. But with that being said, I will see you guys Friday. We're gonna go raid Trekkie. If the chunks are loaded, yes. If they're not, I think it just pauses everything. But I'll see you guys Friday. We're gonna raid Trekkie. I'm out. I'm gonna go make me some food. Have a good night. Peace out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.